Look at this. Everyone can see my stuff. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I'm already a little too warm. So this is Dinocrisis 2. It's frozen. No, it's not. This is Dinocrisis 2. I am told this is quite different than the first game, and I am happy for it. The first game... Jesus! Hold on. I'm just gonna hit new game. I'll talk while it does the intro. Normal mode.
One year has passed since the third energy incident. Dr. Kirk's research on third energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However,
why is nothing is turning it down?
in their pursuit of immediate results, they have failed to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred.
Sorry.
This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
Can you turn it up a bit? Oh, man. I love that they're like pretty harsh noises too. Hey, Sinspawn!
May 10th, 2010. I'm about to step through a gate into another time. Or maybe it's another world.
Hello, Echo.
I'm being sent in with other members of TRAD. Our mission? To rescue 1,300 survivors and collect data
Sinspawn, I thought you left.
Project.
Lurking? I appreciate it. Huh? Is that Cooper? In the first game, we never figured out where Cooper was. I hope the guy with the cowboy hat is Cooper. Dude, that dinosaur just snapped the other dinosaur's neck. I can't wait till the music video starts happening. And they start doing like the Thriller dance. Favorite guy dead again? I really hope we get to see Cooper. What was that tumble? His tumble almost got him killed. Dude, that's insane. He just took a rocket to the face. I like it. I'm telling you, I think I'm gonna love this one.
Welcoming guests, huh? Not exactly the red carpet treatment.
There's no response.
I'm pretty sure my team's all right. There's more than 1,000 survivors. Let's get moving. Now hold on. What was your name again? Hey!
The voices are the same.
The ivy's wrapped around the door.
Same volume as the ambient
Let's try the door
noise.
over there.
Oh, come on. Didn't they teach you how to open a door at SWORD training? Here, I'll show you. Watch this.
Yeah. That weapon definitely suits a trap member. But I prefer to go in this way. See ya, Mr. Barbarian.
Hey, the name's Dylan. Call me that when you need some help, okay?
Why does she just have a lightsaber? Hold on, I gotta see if I can adjust. Okay, so we start off as Dylan. Don't worry, it's still tank controls. What are you watching? Hey, Therians. This is Dino Crisis 2, the video game. There's only sound effect volume and background music volume. Okay, so background music is also, I think, ambient noise. Because that's, I guess, right? That's like the music of the jungle. So in the last game, we found out there were scientists. They were messing with some time travel stuff, and they created a pocket dimension that allowed like dinosaurs to come into our world. I don't know if this game is a direct continuation or not. Only time will tell. I can't wait till heroin unlocks pants. I better get multiple outfits. In the first one, we got multiple outfits. It's electronically locked. You may be able to short it with Regina's stun gun. All right, so our heroes have already split up. Sounds cool. I love dinos. You're in the right place. Well, I don't know. Therians, when you say I love dinos, do you mean like, I sure love dinosaurs. I sure hope they don't get killed. Because I think this game, I'm not playing as the dinosaurs. I'm playing as the humans, and I think we might be fighting dinosaurs. You're in the past? So, Ark, I think this is still, like, the present. But we just, like, basically, I think the scientists opened up a portal that just allowed dinosaurs to walk through it with their little dino legs from the past into our current timeline. Also, this dinosaur is about to jump off the top ropes and just destroy me. Oh, hell yeah. As you can tell, there's a combo meter and a point system. Already better than the other game. 2000 is technically the past? That's true. No, poor dinos. I am sorry. Therians, this might not be the game for you then. The dinosaurs are not our allies in this game. Medkit acquired. But yeah, this game is much faster paced than the original already. This is closer to arcade shooter than whatever the hell the last one was. Hey. Oh my god! I didn't realize, when you say you can't see it, you mean you literally can't see it. The YouTube people have not been seeing anything this entire time. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. All right, so for everyone on Twitch, basically, I'm gonna paint a picture for you. It's just had my small face at the top of like the screen on YouTube, and mostly just black, right? Just empty black space. And I'm just sitting there like, oh man, this game is awesome. Oh, I can't believe it. While they're hearing dino sounds and gunshots. I don't know if you guys missed out on much, but I don't know if anyone's still there on YouTube. Ilsgard? Wait, what's your name? Ilzagad? Hey, how's it going? They said I can't see, bro. Bro, I'm sorry. Bro is the appropriate response to the situation. It's been a while since I streamed on YouTube. It's a little rusty. What else do they need? Theater of the mind? Therians, you're still here too? Hell yeah. You guys were hanging out for just black screen? You guys were probably hoping I was just like an insane person, right? And I was just making this all up, and you can watch me slowly descend into madness. All right, I don't think I'm going fast enough. This game, this is like Sonic. You gotta go fast. And you gotta kill dinosaurs. I was hoping for toes, but whatever. Oh, whoa. Sin Spawn. I hope I'm not hearing some bias towards human toes. Because I'll forgive you if you haven't been looking at the screen, but there's been plenty of scaly dinosaur toes. Is that not good enough for you? Human toes only? I'm sorry, but that was not the tag that I put on this channel. It's feet allowed, not human feet only. Everyone is welcome on the channel. What is this game? This is Dinocrisis 2. It's an older game, originally on PlayStation, but I'm playing it on the computer. I'm playing it the Steam version, I think. Or maybe I'm pirating this game and I'm a filthy liar, who knows? Bro, I accidentally left and I had to go to my history? Oh, hey. Well, welcome back. I want to say already with you two hanging out, this is wildly more successful than the previous YouTube stream, so hope you enjoy yourself here.
Hey,
nah, I'm racist.
who are you?
Speciest.
Are you one of the survivors?
Hey, don't yell in my ear.
Don't run away! Come out! We came here to rescue you!
Who is she? It's a control panel for checking the operation of the water tower. It is completely rusted. Floppy disk. Nope. CD. You have found a dino file. The file contains data collected by the military about the dinosaurs that live in this world. Okay, so maybe we're not... Okay, you know everything I said about the plot, I completely erased that from your memory. I don't know what the hell's going on. I guess we're in a different world? Observation records. We originally thought of the dinosaurs were just slow and dumb reptiles. We soon realized this wasn't true at all. For instance, the velociraptor proved us all wrong. The claws on each foot are sharp as a blade, providing for a powerful slash, making them a killing machine. The long, hard tail is used as a balance when running in high speeds. Okay. However, it is also used as a weapon. When and if you encounter them, never show them your back. The moment you start running away, you become a prey to them. No soldier has come back alive running away from them. Basic rule in this world is fight. This is a lot of information. Essentially, this is saying dinosaurs scary. Go hunt them. Wait, what is this? Also, on very rare occasions, there have been encounters of blue raptors. Their attacks and toughness are said to be ultra raptor level. Go hunt them down. If you dare to claim yourself as a real hunter. Alrighty. Are you killing the wolf in the game? Whoa, spoilers! Are there wolves in this? Oh, DNA in the file? At some point, DNA is gonna be mentioned in this game. Do you have a pet? I do have a pet. I have dogs. No dinosaurs, though. Not since the incident. I have a pet raptor. BRB, one of my neighbors is barbecuing. Going to steal some food? Hell yeah. That's pretty sick. Hey, I can smell some like barbecue over at my neighbor's house. I'm just gonna go sneak in their backyard and steal some food. What did Umbrella do in this universe? Hey, Noah. You know Umbrella, they went and screwed everything up again. How you doing? How long until we see human dino hybrid? Wish I could steal some, but not that sneaky. I think I would be a really good thief. I've never stolen anything. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have stolen something. Did anyone else have this experience? In my mind, this is an experience that everyone has when they're a kid. I must have been like, I don't know, like 4 years old or something. You know, really stupid. And I didn't understand that you couldn't just take stuff from like the grocery store. And so when my mom was checking out at the register, you know, there's like magazines and candy and stuff. I just took a magazine and no one noticed. And I got yelled at. I was like, you didn't tell me I couldn't take things? I'm like 3 years old. I'm like a 2-year-old kid. I'm de-aging as we speak. Anyways, we went back to the store and I had to apologize for my parents' lack of supervision. But yeah, so I think even at a young age, I showed that I had highly specialized set of skills that are well suited for stealing. So I don't know. I'm thinking of going back to it someday. Probably start small, stealing like snacks from grocery stores and work my way up. Are you gonna be able to steal in this stream? I'm not gonna be stealing. This is the PC port. Yeah, this is the PC port. Benjamin buttoning over the course of the story. So I'm like 3 months old, okay? Going back to stealing. Going back to my roots. That was a great sneak attack. Raptor, have you ever thought of stealing? You're very sneaky. This might be premature. Who's not a little premature every now and then? This might be premature, but already I give this game at least a full letter grade better than Dino Crisis 1. I'm already liking the environments and backgrounds more. I like that there's a combo meter. Let go! Plus, this game can allow me to live out my sick fantasies of just murder. Also, even though it's tank control still, the movement is faster, so it feels better. Wow, it's really loud still. Not my pets.
Back for more, huh? You one-eyed menace.
Hold on. The volume is all over the place. So I'm gonna have to adjust as I play the game up and down because some stuff is just way louder. Turns out T-Rex is very loud. I don't think I can kill this. Dude just screamed in my face. Not my mother? You're saying Big Dino's your mom? Was that a ninja star? It's cyber ninjas. I like the choreography. Those were sick moves. You see those little baby dinosaurs? They were more afraid of me than I of them. Are you gonna kill that T-Rex? I have a feeling. I don't know if anyone's familiar with the Resident Evil series. I myself am an expert. If anyone's familiar with the enemies that tend to chase you throughout the game, like Mr. X, for example, X gonna give it to you. Ha, classic meme. I think that dinosaur is just gonna chase me the entire time I'm in the game. I have a feeling I can't kill it. Are you Jibby? No. All right, we talked about this. Ark, I just steal everything you say about Resident Evil, and then people think I know what I'm talking about. Right? I steal Signal Station's jokes, I steal WT's technical knowledge, and I steal your game knowledge. And then I steal magazines from the store, and you put those things all together in a pot. You have yourself a successful streamer. Sorry, I want to restart. I want to restart this. This is probably important information. Again, the day has come. January 14th. This is the day when the third energy accident occurred, and we were sent to this time. Oh. Okay, so in the first game, yeah, the scientists were researching this thing called the third energy. It was supposed to be some like perfect renewable energy source. Whoops, turns out it was dinosaurs. I think that's the plot. And so at the end of that game, there was a few different endings, but I do remember one being a very big explosion. I think in this game, that big explosion sent us to this like different timeline or this different world. This is the 10th time this day has come. What? Hold on. What? My children. You like horror? Kind of. I like some horror games, but it's not my favorite genre. Hold on, I heard a boop boop on the Discord. Okay. I think... I don't think it was the actual, I thought it was a Discord notification. Explosion, AA scary. Try FNAF. So I think I will not like Five Nights at Freddy's. One day I'll try it, but it's like I don't think that's my type of game. Especially because I'm impatient and just, right? At that game, you sit at a desk and like look at cameras and stuff. I don't know. Maybe. I won't say never, but I have a feeling I'll get very frustrated with that game. The medical supplies from the med room has all been used up in the very first year. Since then, we've been collecting wild plants to make medicine without knowing its effect. Nevertheless, they were used in healing. All we could do was to wait for the rescue. Why haven't they come? I've thought about the question for the past 10 years, and I've come to a conclusion. The time shift, or fold, is caused by the overdrive of the third energy, but our current technology level wasn't high enough. Years of technology research still would not be enough. A time error of 10 or 20 years is insignificant to a time slip of 65 million. But that error, that time difference, could mean everything for us. Science mumbo jumbo, everybody. Nice ass shot. Jibby, you should play Resident Evil 1 next. I am feeling pretty comfortable with tank controls, so Resident Evil 1 sounds more and more... like, it sounds much better than it did previously. What about Mr. Foxy? What about Mr. Foxy? Dinosaur. Oh my goodness. Is there a dodge roll? Can I grapple? Just roll around with a dinosaur or snap his neck? In FNAF, he's impatient just like you? Okay. Maybe that's my Five Nights at Freddy's spirit animal. In Five Nights at Freddy's, are there any characters that are just helpful? Are they all scary and mean? Is there ever a character that just shows up unannounced and it just wants to hang out? Because that sounds a lot more like me. Like, I just show up at your house on, like, a Tuesday afternoon, and I'm like, hey, do you want to, like, play cards? But I don't tell you I'm showing up. I'm just there. Stealing all your shit. Will you use Rescue Pack? Yes. Not sure. There's Golden Freddy. Is Golden Freddy good? I would just assume a Golden Freddy is, like, still biting your head off. Are the green skin ones stronger? It said blue skin. It said if a raptor has blue skin, it's a ultra elite overdrive. I don't know about green skin ones. I think those might be normies. The flesh of this person has been ripped from his stomach to his legs. Looks like a few years have passed. Oh, here's the key. Bugs! He must have been attacked while in his sleep. There are no signs of resistance, only bugs. Why wasn't he a skeleton? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, right? After a few years, you would think he'd be a little more decomposed. He looked pretty intact. Okay. So it's looking, this thing just told me again that I can't go this way and unless I'm playing as Regina because she's got like the stun gun. So it looks like I'm gonna have to come back here and like the different playthroughs with different characters, so I see different parts of the game pretty much. But I just got that key card and I don't, besides that door, I don't remember there being a locked door somewhere. That was a sick dodge. Had to go for a minute? Hey, no problem. Look, I'm gonna be going there. I'm gonna be here for a while, so I just like when people hang out. You can drop in, drop out, do what you gotta do. I'm just hanging out and playing some games. It is used for alarming the trespassers. A blue light is lit. To operate, you need a key plate. I don't need any maps. Nothing happened. This key plate is not the correct one for this terminal. Alrighty. Depends on humidity, what insect life is about. I saw, as soon as I approached the body, I saw about 4 giant cockroaches and or pill bugs. But they could have been the first to arrive. I don't know. All instruments and materials will be transferred to the research facility tomorrow. Starting next month, an extensive experiment will start relating to the time gate. There just aren't enough computers to save all the data. We need as many computers as we can gather. The Time Gate's revival project is hit against a wall. We hope the experiment will bring about effective measures. Give all research facility keys to Lieutenant Wolf. Wait, someone was talking about Wolf. No spoilers. If some of you have experienced this game, no spoilers. The key cards are kept in a box in the wall of his room. Approximately 250 people, the soldiers' families, have been moved to the living quarters of Edward City. Now it's all up to us to revive the Time Gate. What about Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, like Five Nights at Freddy's spoilers? You could spoil Five Nights at Freddy's for me. I have a feeling the spoiler would be like, hey, you die. At the end of each game, you die. The monster eats you. Sorry, the buttons for this game are very strange. But I'll get used to them. Never played it? Oh, okay. I'm the only one watching on YouTube, I think. So, if you're currently watching on YouTube, there's like, you can either watch it horizontal, I think, on my actual YouTube page or something. I don't know how it works. I should, I don't. Or you can watch it on as like a YouTube short. So it's either kind of like, it looks like this, right? Vertical or horizontal. So there's a couple of you on YouTube. You guys are just in like, you guys are watching the same movie, but like that it's playing in two separate theaters. One of you is over here in like theater B and the other person's in theater C. And there's only one of you, right? You're both watching the same movie and you're the only ones in the movie theater, but it's showing in two different rooms and you just have no idea. So consider
You
going...
have inserted an
Hold on.
incorrect key. Trespasser confirmed. This room will be locked.
Oh, Dylan's frustrated.
Somebody answer me.
Hashtag relatable.
David. Regina. Over.
This is Regina. Over.
Regina, I'm trapped. I'm at the military facility. I need your help. Over.
Did you swing your precious machete around? Well, I guess I can help you out. Over.
Good. Okay. I'll put a key in front of the door as a mark. Don't let me down. Over and out.
That was foolish. What if a dinosaur walks by and steals that key? I do appreciate... So Regina was in the first game. Our redheaded heroine. She was just as sassy. And the team dynamics were just as awful in the first game. Everyone hated each other. No one wanted to cooperate. I'm pretty sure one of my teammates tried to get me killed like on 4 different occasions. Use your stun gun, short circuit it. I don't know how to use my alternate. Oh, X. So it says I can use. Oh, there we go. Sure, lady. I'll open that door for you while dinos are chasing. Yeah. I'm opening that door so you don't die, right? About, almost... Yeah. Ah, that was the best. I'm, like, running away from the dinosaur, and he briefly steps out, and he's like, hey, don't come in here. I know you're about to get your head bit off by, like, a big old dinosaur, but I just... You're gonna distract me. It's gonna take longer. Do you play Roblox? I have never played Roblox. It's crazy to me that there are like game developers, right? So why ever make a game? Why ever be a game developer if not for developing games on Roblox? There's like Roblox game developers who are bringing in like hundreds of thousands, if not maybe millions per year, just making games on Roblox. Why do anything else? I'll tell you why. Because Roblox could never make Dino Crisis 4. That's why. If you get on Roblox, there's a Five Nights at Freddy co-op. I'm pretty sure we're gonna reach a time where like every single game has been made in Roblox. Whoops. right now, right? So I don't play Roblox. It sounds like you do. Could you do me a favor and look to see if there's a Dino Crisis game on Roblox? Just search Dino Crisis. I'm curious. I think I'd be more surprised to find out that Dino Crisis isn't on Roblox. Did I just go around in circles? Oh yeah, I went around in circles. So, I'm pretty sure these, like, my combos are making it so I get more points, and I think points are currency in this game, right? So I have to go, if I have to upgrade guns, if I have to buy better guns, buy health packs, I think it's all based off of points. So the game wants you to just sprint and beat ass the entire time and not slow down. Whereas Dino Crisis 1, you're supposed to be like methodical, move slowly. I miss Keith Flint. Is that not? Hold on. Everyone, I'm gonna go do a BRB screen real quick. I just have to work on something. Wait. There's gonna be... The next ad break is in 30 minutes. I'm gonna reactivate Keith Flint. These ones scream different. Yeah, but we haven't met all the dinosaurs. We might meet Keith Flint dinosaur. This area is full of poisonous spores. If inhaled, it could be life-threatening. There isn't Dino Crisis, but there is Jurassic Horror. That's a shame. Who's driving that car? Cooper, is that you? Jesus, that's loud. Oh, I think this is the blue one. This is the Omega Dinosaur. What is this goofy music? Cartwheel? This is dinosaur music, everyone. Get up the ladder! Stupid dinosaur. This is goofy music. Get up the ladder. Oh my gosh, Regina. Stop wiggling on the floor. Is this the strategy? Counter. I love the fact that Regina never has to reload her gun. What was that, like? That's like a 33 shots? It's Blue from Jurassic Park? I haven't watched Jurassic Park in so long that I don't remember there being a dinosaur named Blue. All I remember from Jurassic Park is there's like a cup of coffee and it's wiggling as the dinosaur stomps around. You're vibrating. Oh my god. All the more reason to revisit the world of Jurassic Park like never before. In Roblox. All right, does Roblox Jurassic Park, is it lore accurate, or do they kind of make up their own plot? Because that'll be a big deciding factor whether I play it. Do you play on PC? Yup. I love playing games on console. It's just all the newest consoles, like the last few generations, have just been too expensive. I just rather wait for the games to come out on PC. Like already I think they're gonna start announcing like PlayStation 6. Wait, what was that? What was that a picture of? And here I am waiting for PlayStation 5 to go on sale. Press P in search bar. Hey, Nitro, how you doing? Fool me once. Shame. Where was the one with the picture? All right, what is this a picture of? How does Regina reload it? Carefully, but quickly. PlayStation 6 is probably going to be delayed. But like, what is it? When was it gonna? I don't even know. To me, it feels like PlayStation 5 came out like a year ago. That's probably not true. In fact, I almost certainly think that's not true. But what does delayed even mean? Like 1.5 years from now? 2 years from now? But how you doing, Chobani? The description says you work at Jurassic Park. Your job is to take care of the dinosaur, but the ironic dinosaur, the T-Rex, is acting suspicious. Yeah, that sounds like that doesn't sound like lore accurate Jurassic Park. I don't know if I can get behind that. PlayStation 5 was 2020? Jeez. How? Hold on. Well, how long was it between console generations before? Time between, like, PlayStation 1. Time between PlayStation consoles. PS1 to PS2, 5 years. Oh, wow. So I guess this would kind of, this is 5 years, 5 years, 7 years, 6 years. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we kind of are. Like, PlayStation 6 is more or less around the corner in a year or so. That's weird to me. What about that? Looks like incineration of plants? Yeah, I don't know. This looks like a blurry picture of like a dinosaur's nutsack. So normally they aim for like a lifespan of 6 to 8 years. So in a normal environment, it would have been announced by now. PS3 being 2006 blows my mind. Like 20 years ago, that's kind of crazy to think about. I'm gonna try playing Jurassic Horror. All right, Therians, I want a full review when you return. And I don't want it to just I don't want you to skip corners. I want you to talk about game mechanics, handling, mouthfeel. Did it make you laugh? Did it make you cry? I want a full review. Wait, I'm not even reading this. The AI chokehold on DDR5, however, and development timelines have given Sony pause to not stick to the timeline. Does it even matter at this point? Are consoles even going to survive the next generation? Or is PlayStation 6, Xbox 1980 or whatever the heck number they're going to throw on it? I feel like we're going to get one more generation of consoles and then they're going to give up, which is sad because, like, in my mind, couch co-op, there's a chance it'll come back, right? Once AI takes over the world and like a war happens and everyone we're going to go back in history and like couch co-op's going to be a thing again. From recent reports, it appears that in parts of the jungle near the facility, there has been a sudden outbreak of poisonous plants called PP34. From the body approximately 80 centimeters in diameter, they continue to spout poisonous spores. Okay, so that's the area that I was just in that it warned me I'll die if I inhale it. To get rid of the poisonous plants, I need to use a flame launcher. When doing so, remember to keep your distance from the target. PlayStation and Nintendo are the competitors? Are you saying Xbox is completely out of the game? There's new weapons. Firewall. Flame launcher. Single-handed? Double-handed. I think I need this flame launcher. There's even stats on the weapon. Attack 30, speed 70, range 70. This is the exact opposite of what I thought a flamethrower would be. I thought the flamethrower would be considered like massive damage but short range. This is a long range, low damage flamethrower. This is just like a space heater. I can't believe I could run Crysis on my old computer. I can't believe you could either. I heard that was like a meme for the longest time, but also like a legit benchmark, right? Can the computer run Crysis? Your predictions on consoles going extinct are based on a very different reality. I don't know about very different. I'm gonna buy every single weapon. I can afford it. Oh, I charge up my pistol. Tools? Save again. Jurassic game is not that scary. Are there any Roblox games that are like truly horrifying? It's probably like the ones people use to kill weeds. Oh, flammable gas instead of spitting napalm? Oh, that would make sense. Well, you didn't know Xbox basically bowed out of the console game? That's true. But then, so what's the point? That's even more confusing though. So like, what's the point of Xbox Game Pass then? If they're not planning on churning out another console, why go all in on the Game Pass? Oh, but Game Pass is also for PC, right? PC Game Pass? Oh. That kind of sucks. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe it's okay. How do I equip this? Flame wall. Why did it switch my sub weapon back? Everything on the desk is covered with dust. Flame wall. How come my flame wall sounds like it's summoning flames from like an unholy abyss and there's souls that are escaping? Those are screams. Those are ghostly wails. They're also walking back the Game Pass changes. Everyone recognizes that they overinvested into it. I like the idea of Game Pass. I don't know. But also, I don't know if I'd ever be a customer.
Grab my hand.
All right, so we got leather-clad cyber ninja dinosaur babes.
Who art?
She's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur-ass haircut. No human would have that haircut. You only have a haircut like that if you're hiding horns. You've noticed she has not spoken a single word because she's dinosaur.
Listen, young lady, I don't want to do this to you.
She's
but
gonna
you
growl
left me
right
no
here.
other choice.
Phil Spencer and Jim Ryan really did their best to ruin Xbox and Sony, but Jim Ryan got bailed out. Is Phil Spencer a bad guy? Did he actually... When you say that, do you mean like intentionally? Or he just was like a complete... He's just a bumbling fool. I just remember Phil Spencer being the guy that looked awkward on stage and kind of... They just made a bunch of piss poor decisions. All right, that makes sense now. There really are people following lore from Xbox Microsoft fandom. I like this kind of stuff. To be honest, the Jurassic Park game wasn't that scary and just wasn't that good. Damn. Thank you for the review, though, Therians. It makes me happy that I was like, is there a dinosaur game on Roblox? You checked it out. You reported back. I feel comfortable now never playing that game. This flame wall is pretty good. Flame wall. Wait, so why did I chain up that girl and leave her to die? The graphics looks just bad. You'll never catch me really critiquing a game's graphics because, like, I'm okay playing. Like, look what I'm playing right now, right? The graphics are kind of an afterthought for me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this person. Worse graphics than this? Oh, man. I'm the lore master. Honestly disappointed, not because I'm a weird fanboy, but I think competition is super important. Yeah, I think I would prefer a world where Xbox is still a competent, like, competitor. Especially because, like, Nintendo feels like they make solid products, but they're kind of dicks. So it'd be nice to have a little bit more room than just like Nintendo and PlayStation. Like PlayStation and then the company that actively hates its like community. I think I just leave that girl to die. Dinosaurs didn't have a death animation, nor pose. Get off. What if I stack these? Dang it. Resuscitation pack? Yes. I already know these are gonna be the worst enemies in the game. That was a sweet dodge. They can't hit you if you constantly move. Everyone knows pterodactyls have terrible depth perception. That's why they fly in the sky. If they were to be on the land, they'd be sitting ducks. If it wasn't for Xbox online service, it'd be fine. Would have come to the same conclusion eventually. That's a bummer. That was a really good time to press P in the search bar. Win! All right, everyone, this is the updated P in search bar. We have, wait, can you see it? We have photo editor, pixeler, fiffle.com, planks constant, still nutty Patreon there. I swear this isn't dirty. Game Guesser, Sunderfolk. By the way, anyone, Sunderfolk is currently free on the Epic Game Store until like the 21st. That message brought to you by Chobani. Xbox was the first company who moved to a subscription service. Every single company in San Francisco switched to that business model after Adobe did. God damn it, Adobe. So Adobe just ruined everything. Or was it the don't people blame like all? There was never a predatory business practice before horse armor in Oblivion. I'm pretty sure that's a well-known fact. There was never a time where a company did something devious and underhanded until horse armor in Oblivion. And it's all been downhill since then. P for pterodactyl. Oblivion ruined gaming and the world at large. Hey, Uniza! Long time no see. Welcome to Dinocrisis 2. How you doing, Uniza? This is a long-range flamethrower. Yeah, Todd Howard's fault. After Morrowind, it was all downhill. Hold on, I need to stop skipping dialogue. The ladder leads to the poisonous gas area. To go down the ladder, a gas mask is needed. I guess this isn't the poisonous area. When did you get to 2? So I just started today, and I've probably made like an hour's worth of progress. So we're still at the very beginning. So you haven't missed much. And I honestly don't know how much of the story from number 1 was required for number 2. It sounds like after the events of Dinocrisis 1, Regina and some of these other soldiers got sucked into like a time vortex, and now they've been transported to another time, potentially another world. Hard to say. But in this timeline, everyone has like infinite ammo, and the game is a lot more fun. Love how she's invincible to fire. I mean, if you have red hair, I think that's a trait. I think in real life too, redheads are immune to fires. That's why they're usually blacksmiths, right? People with red hair were often blacksmiths in medieval times because they were immune to the heat from the forge. You could look it up. That's why dwarves are often depicted with red hair, because of extremely high heat resistance. That's just science. I have a dinosaur 3D print. I'm gonna guess that dinosaur. You seem like a, I hope it's this one. What's the big-headed dinosaur? This is the one Signal was talking about. The thumbs up big-headed dinosaur. No, it's not. This is wrong. It's not this one. This is not. This is literally what I typed, but this is not the dinosaur I was looking for. Do you have a 3D print of this dinosaur? Also, I think I'm getting confused with. I think I'm smushing 2 dinosaurs together that. Because this one seems to have a normal sized head. But right, it's got like shanky thumbs. Is this your 3D printed dinosaur? Todd Howard is to blame for a lot of things. He probably had a hand in the sale of Bethesda. I don't know. Is that okay to say yet? I feel like a lot of people would get mad at you for saying that. Does Todd Howard still have fans, or has everyone turned on him? And let me be clear, I think he deserves to be turned on. But I'm just getting nervous. Chobani, you're saying that, and I'm afraid that, like, I'm gonna get canceled by Bethesda fans. Did you play any of the Tomodachi game in the meanwhile? I actually haven't played Tomodachi in a while. So I don't have much news on the. There's no new island news, but maybe in the future. I do want to go back to it at some point. Hemostat. Dude, I have so much money. Just buy everything. I love this. The flame wall gun, amazing. Guess again? I do like how you told me to guess again, and then You were like, it's gonna take this guy forever to read my message. I'll just tell him. Skeleton T-Rex 3D print? Nice. I think the first one is exactly what we were all looking for. Cutscene. These dinosaur ninjas are awful. I think they went this way. Unable to carry anymore. Dang it. I'm gonna use a small med pack. That way I can pick this up. The rubbish is blocking the tunnel. Main weapon. Pistol. Sub-weapon. Flame wall. With the power of fire and bullets, I'll defeat these ninjas. Not gonna lie. Why do I have so many 3D prints? What's your collection looking like? Oh man, look at those. It's like a mom and its baby. $50 plus? Okay. They're not all dinosaurs, right? That's an alarming amount of 3D printed figures. Hibachi? Benihana teriyaki? Why are you saying such delicious sounding words? Is that what you're currently eating? Here's the key. I will never understand how YouTube live streaming works. You mean like how people navigate to the stream? Because YouTube live streaming to me kind of feels like I don't know, just walking up to a random like puddle on the street and like casting a fishing line into it. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Playing around.
I would pay someone obscene amounts of money right now. Oh, how could someone chance upon this stream without directly typing in Dinocrisis 2 live stream? If you ever figure it out, let me know. I think a lot of people get it just randomly recommended in their YouTube shorts, but I don't know what, like, just if someone's watching a lot of dinosaur content on their YouTube shorts. Oh, that's the wrong item. Wait, no, it's not. The shielded shutter is in operation. On the other side, the shutter is a shadow of a person. You need a key plate. Right here. Nothing happened. This key plate is not the correct one. I don't understand. Isn't that the exact key Dylan used to get in there, but now it doesn't work? I have a YouTube channel and I'm waiting. It's and I'm waiting to be able to live stream. I wonder, because my YouTube channel, I had the channel way before I ever started live streaming, so maybe I didn't have to go through those permissions, but yeah, it sounds like you're talking about the initial setup. Go to the front page of YouTube and get here without typing it. Just say a retro category. Oh, dinosaurs. Silly dinosaurs. Burn. That dinosaur was still biting me despite being on fire. A shadow of a person? You see a little silhouette of a man? It's just a shadow of a man. That makes it sound like Dylan is just like a shade of his former self. You see a broken, pathetic shadow of a man. Your black sweater is blending in with a chair and it's making your posture look weird? My posture just probably is weird. Oh, but you mean like it looks like I'm wearing shoulder pads, right? I mean, you can see, right? Like, I am slouched quite... Or I'm slumped quite a lot in the chair. Here. Thank you for the posture check. There we go. This is me properly sitting in the chair. It's quite different. Save. Shop. Submachine guns? Oh, those were expensive. I immediately regret that decision. Typical YouTube posture. Quick question, how long do you think this has been going on for? The stream? The dinosaur situation? I've been streaming for, I don't know, a couple hours? The dinosaur situation, I think like 10 million years. Wow. Don't say wow. Is that like a wow, like I can't believe you're not further in the game? Or wow, how could someone have such bad posture for so long? Or wow... Wow, how can one person have such gaming stamina and prowess? What do you mean? Beautiful. I think my longest stream has been kind of close to 8 hours. But at least when I'm streaming on Twitch, the streams are usually like 4 hours. Hello, Signal. Uniza from the other side says hello to you, Signal. Look at this Hold on, everyone's making fun of my posture. Look at this weird... That's a weird running posture, right? I don't know where to go. I am perceived. I thought it was 5 hours, Jibby. Oh, you mean for like on average? Yeah, like 5 hours is actually probably closer. These weapons are amazing. I don't know if you just noticed, but Regina did the, like, each gun was shooting a different dinosaur. She was doing like froggy eyeballs where her right eye was looking at one dinosaur, her left eye was looking at the other one, and both guns were doing the same. Best weapons in the game. Frog style. I'm trying to become part of the fam type shit. Hey. Hey, if you want to be a part of the family, just come over to Twitch. I didn't know my life was that low. Navigate your computer browser or mobile device over to twitch.tv and search justJibby, no spaces. For real though, if anyone is enjoying the YouTube stuff, I stream a lot more on Twitch. It's not a sales pitch, that's just kind of how things work out. So, if you want to hang out and you're like...
Come on, stop playing around.
If you want to watch more streams, and you're not happy with the amount I stream on YouTube, I stream a lot more on Twitch. Let me in! I would, but don't have any space? Yeah, don't worry about it. Wait, what was it? What if I just disappear in every single live stream? Oh, if I just appear? That could be cool. I don't know how to answer that. If you were to appear in every single live stream, I would start to freak out. I would start to get scared. Who is this person? What do they seek? What was that death sound? That one? I'm a big fan of the dual machine gun. Camera angles in this game are so cinematic. Hey! Oh, that's you, Ark? Did you... Is that you, Ark? You should come over to Twitch like I did. Uh-oh. Like I said, I'm cool if people hang out on either one. I think that was my last revive. Nope, never mind. Oh. So I didn't understand why it mattered. Some guns made like, this is two-handed versus one-hand distinction. Now I get it. So I can't, if I want two machine guns, I have to say goodbye to the flame wall. I was so happy with my purchase, and then I read the fine print. The flame wall's way too good to give up. He's chasing me! The hitbox on the flame wall is gigantic. Regina even does like a little backstep when she uses the flame wall. I have a feeling it's going to be the best weapon in the game. Make sure to put feet allowed in the tags to bring more people over. It should be. Hold on. I might have to, Yep, don't worry. It's still there. Feet allowed. Or do you mean over on Twitch? Or, YouTube? My YouTube channel just gets banned. I think I'm being a little too cautious. I don't think I need to refill my ammo every single time. But I will buy more recovery stuff. No on Twitch? Don't worry, feet allowed. It's there. Still haven't got a lot of traction with that tag, but I'm hopeful. I can't go back. Or no, I just have to go this way. I forgot about the pterodactyl situation. Yeah, flame wall. I don't even know if it was damaging them. Oops. Also, I have a feeling as soon as I see the T-Rex again, it's just gonna step over my flame wall. It's gonna step over it like a little, like, baby gate. But it's really good for these small dinosaurs. Would you study the entire syllabus? I have a feeling I'm going all the way back to the beginning for no reason. I'm gonna be so proud, right? Say it's like day 2 or day 3 of playing this, and I haven't used a single guide, and then Bunny appears. For those that don't know, Bunny is someone who helped a lot during the Dinocrisis 1 playthrough. And they're gonna be like, wow, you got past this part? I've never seen someone get past this part without a guide. It's gonna be the best day of my life. Dude, where am I actually going? I have to be the macho guy in order to get through the grass. What's your favorite animal? I bet I have a 3D print of it. Armadillos are sick. Although platypuses are also kind of cool. I learned a lot about them in the game I recently played. You got an armadillo or a platypus 3D printer? Or, yeah. Wait, yeah, what's you, hold on. Are you just asking me security questions? You're just asking me, like, for my password security questions. I was playing Last of Us 2 and halfway through the PS Plus subscription expired? Holy shit. That's a bummer. Uniza, I'm sorry for your loss. That's very unfortunate. So, something kind of similar. So, I don't know if anyone has watched Trailer Park Boys. I think it's a comedy. I'd always heard about it for years, but I had never actually watched it. And so Raynell and I are like, well, let's start watching Trailer Park Boys, like just for something to watch. And I think we were watching it like through Amazon Prime or something, Prime Video. And we get to like episode 2 or 3. And right, it's like the next day we're like, okay, let's turn on episode 3. And it's just completely removed from Amazon Prime and like all these other things, and if we want to watch it, we have to pay per episode or some BS like that. And so now we're just like, okay, I guess we're done with that show. But that's a bummer, Uniza. For me, it's Honey Badger. Hold on. Bad dinosaur. People need to teach their dinosaurs to behave. Allegations? Hey, Vitrilisk. That's clickbait. I'm sorry. You can... Vitrilisk, I just put allegations in the title for no reason. I thought it was funny. I apologize to you or to anyone else who might have been tricked, and we're hoping to enter this stream and have me address some dinosaur-related allegations. If there are any rumors about me or the justJibby brand related to dinosaurs, I just want to say they're all lies and don't believe any of them. That's my entire statement. I will never speak about this again. My soul left my body when I saw no PlayStation Plus upon turning the PS4. Alright, nobody spoil it. I don't know how long until you'll get the PlayStation Plus again, but try and avoid spoilers until you do. Thanks, Jeffy B. He's got dino milk. You're stealing Liam's thunder. To this day, I don't understand the milk jokes. Uniza, the milk jokes are primarily from Liam. I don't know if there's really anything to understand, so it's okay. You don't need to understand the milk jokes. It's very it is what it is. question. What Pokemon 3D print do you think I have? So I don't, my Pokemon knowledge ended with Pokemon like Red and Blue, right? I played those games on the Game Boy, and then that was it, right? I know there's like 1,000,001 Pokemon now. So, unless the Pokemon 3D print is Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu, or Bulbasaur, it will be impossible for me to know. Right? Or like Snorlax. I'm gonna guess Snorlax. And if I got it right, then, cool. For what it's worth, Trailer Park Boys is fun, and Jeffy B sucks. Damn. I appreciate it, because true dat, Jeffy B sucks. I almost wish you had told me Trailer Park Boys sucks, right? That like by episode 5, like a new production team started working on it after episode 5, and it's just not the same. To hear that it's actually fun, that's a bummer. I think this is a new area, by the way. I think I stumbled upon the correct route. Also, for anyone counting, I have 15 bullets left in my gun. Hold on. What a fool. I completely forgot. Stay down. I don't know which way to go. Liam, one of God's creatures. This Pokemon is in Red and Blue? You were very close with the starter Pokemon? I'm gonna say you went with something untraditional and you chose Ivysaur, right? No, not Ivysaur. Ivysaur? What's the middle one, right? There's Bulbasaur. I can't remember. You chose the middle evolution of Plant Dog. And that's my final guess. I'm not gonna keep guessing all the Pokemon until I get it right. Also, by the way, it turns out I'm a liar. This is not a new area. I've been here before. What are you gonna play next? Do you mean like the next game? The next game I play on YouTube is probably gonna be 007 First Light. Like, WT kinda was talking about this earlier, right? Like, unless someone is specifically searching for a game, like, I don't think anyone is ever gonna see my streams on YouTube, right? And so the only games I tend to play on YouTube are ones where I'm like, hey, maybe people are searching for this game. And 007 First Light is a game that's gonna be coming out in like a little over a week. And so people will probably want to look for, you know, gameplays and reviews. And I want to play that game because I never played a Hitman game, and it's similar to Hitman, but 007. And so that one I'll probably stream on YouTube. I'll play a bunch of other games in between then, but it's gonna be Wow, I'm really low on health. But that's gonna be just on Twitch. So, short answer, I'm not sure which game I'll play next on Twitch, but for YouTube, it'll probably be 007 First Light, or Dying Light. 007 Dying Light? I don't remember the name. It's Resident Evil 1? Would I play Resident Evil 1 on YouTube? I don't know. I might play Resident Evil 1 on YouTube, or it might be a Twitch-only thing. I'm not sure. I thought it was gonna be Barbie Horse Adventure Speedrun. That might be, I'm sorry, that might be a Twitch exclusive. I think Barbie Pet Rescue, for those that don't know, it's an old, that's an older game. I might be speedrunning Barbie Pet Rescue, but that's Twitch exclusive. That's, cause that's like premium content, right? Playing a game from like 1,000 years ago, that's premium content. I gotta lock that behind, I gotta lock that behind Twitch. Barbie Dreamhouse. If I love Barbie Pet Rescue, right? There's a chance I play some other Barbie games, but I don't want to overpromise. I need to get my combos higher. I'm uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable how little points I have. Wait, what is cartridge? Choose a cartridge to buy. I'm not sure what the... Are the cartridges just upgrades for the gun? I have a feeling the cartridges are just increased max ammo capacity. BRB gonna ask my mom what's for dinner? Alrighty. Is that the one where James Bond parkours over a zombie-ridden city? I hope so. Oh wait, well no, right? Because it's Dying Light. I hope so. What weapons we got? Having kebabs? Hell yeah. Gotta go. I'll be back. Take it easy, Uniza. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Are the old James Bond films, are they worth watching? Did they age well? Or any James Bond film. I'm wondering if I've ever seen a single... I think I maybe haven't seen a single James Bond film. I don't know where to go. This is driving me nuts. Maybe I have to like... Do I have to hit her with like the... Do I have to interrogate her? Please equip your main weapon. Tell me what I need to know. No, Casino Royale is the only decent one. I'll put Casino Royale on the list then. Never been a fan of them. It's a cursed film series. Wait. Jordan, what is this? Jordan, I have a feeling this is like some weird like advertisement for something, but I'm curious because I see Sesame Street characters and Muppets. Beloved characters from Sesame Street and the Muppets are playing a prominent role in 2026 FIFA World Cup. They are featured as special co-stars in the tournament's historic final halftime show. Is that real? That's a fun fact. How you doing, Jordan? Jordan, are you perhaps sponsored? Do you have like a deal with Sesame Street and the Muppets? Hey, are you a shill for the Muppets? And by Casino Royale, I mean the new one, not the old campy one. Casino Royale 2006, not Casino... Oh, 1967, I see. What does campy mean? Jordan, I'm so happy you sent a second message. I thought for sure, Jordan, you were just gonna say that one message and just mic drop and like leave, but hey. There's a bee attacking me? I gotta worry about dinosaurs and bees? I must be getting close. Everyone knows if bees are trying to stop you, you're onto something. Holy shit, that's a great shot. I don't know where to go. It is something I found out last Thursday, and yes it is. Madonna, Shakira, and BTS are the musical performers. Madonna is still performing? Someone tell her it's okay. You don't have to keep performing, Madonna. Just like take your bajillion dollars and all your fame and like just chill at home and watch TV. Madonna, it's okay. You did stuff. You lived. Now go away, Madonna. I'm kidding. I'm sure she's probably still great, right? Maybe even better than ever. I don't know. Maybe Madonna is like a fine wine. Her performances get better the older she gets. When she's 100 and she gets resurrected, put me down. Put me down, damn it. Sorry, I don't mean to yell. It's just I have to use an assertive voice with pterodactyls. They don't listen if you don't raise your voice. I'm bleeding. I'm being attacked by dinosaurs. Mosquitoes are biting me. I'm bleeding all over the place. I got Madonna on the brain. This is hopeless. Jibby, you need to heal? I know. I don't have a... So I'm bleeding. What I really need is a band-aid or like a hemostat in this game. I don't have any, so I'm just gonna keep bleeding. until I die, or I find or I find a samurai and drain all of his blood. I'm turning around. I hate these mosquitoes. When is a remake of Dino Crisis happening? Now, Jordan, that's an excellent question. I will be the first one. Well, maybe not the first, but I would love a Dino Crisis remake. Especially since Capcom is remaking a bunch of other games. That'd be sick. Can't be. Absurdly exaggerated, artificial, or affected in an usually humorous way, characterized by quiche. Not quiche. Quiche is a food. Kitsch. Being tacky or lowbrow. I see. She is still performing. I want to say good for her, but I get worried. Madonna, I'm worried. Madonna, I'm worried that you don't know how to just relax and be content. You don't need to be in the spotlight, Madonna. People love you. You don't have to keep performing. Dude, he just tossed me. I realized I'm not bleeding anymore. Maybe after a while it disappears. These dinosaurs are coordinated. They're getting smarter. Just chilling on the floor right now. Oh yeah, what about the 2 mini?
Oh my.
I want to do the hey, I think that's the most commonly pulled jib art. Everyone that's Jibward Scissorhands. A very relevant movie reference. So, Therian, the thing is, if I use the 2 machine guns, I can't use my cool flamethrower. And the flamethrower is working really well.
Velocity was fucking max.
Oh, yeah. Hey, new dino file. Kuno, check this out. Kuno, I know you like bugs, but check out this dinosaur. Dino file. Meaning, Allosaurus means odd lizard. Height, 3 meters tall. Observation record. Anyone who encounters this dinosaur will first feel threatened. Although they're over 8 meters in height, they can easily jump over obstructions. They will not let a prey escape from them. Their prey is not limited to herbivores. They also feed on small carnivores. You should look out for the allosaurs in areas where raptors are present. I was kind of hoping for more fun facts, to be honest. Like, did you know allosaurs can change the color of their scales, but their favorite color is blue? So that's why most allosaurs are blue. Something like that. They will always position themselves to face their enemy. This is probably because they have a real hard armor on their head. Shooting their head will not really hurt them. If you're smart, you'll go around to their side and shoot them in the side. However, their quick feet make this difficult. That's a lot of text to say, get good. Understood. The dinosaur sounds like my brother. Like your brother's got a big head, like a big armored head. thought they were depressed. The allosaurs? That's your fun fact about allosaurs is they're oh, because they're blue. I get you. I thought it was like they like something about the current political climate and allosaurs being unhappy or something. Allosaurus is the state fossil of Utah? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is Utah the one?
Hey kids, here's a few fun facts about the Allosaurus.
Listen up, everyone.
Every year, the IRS audits 1.2 thousand Allosaurus LLCs and recovers an average of $8K in unpaid taxes per company. The most famous Allosaurus was Elvis Presley, who never admitted he was a dinosaur out of shame.
Dude, I did not see that coming. There you go. That's the type of fun facts I'm talking about. I'm gonna lose my shit if the solution to how do I progress in the game was to go all the way back to your boat. I'm gonna go crazy. Hemostat. Hemostat. And then a couple of large health packs and a resuscitation thingamajig. Can't I just take this boat and leave? It's the door which leads to the time gate. It's currently locked. So I just have a time gate like teleporter just on my boat? Yeah, just a couple fun facts. Above its eyes, the Allosaurus sported short, bony crests of horns. Scientists believe these were brightly colored and used to intimidate rivals or attract mates. So you said they had nice eyebrows? That's also a good fact. Allosaurus cared deeply about their eyebrows. I wish I still had the Pokemon twerking emote. Oh, Ash Ketchum? Dude, Ash's butt cheeks were crazy in that emote. So I'm on Twitch, I'm currently at like my emote cap, but oh my god, please put me down. I think that a twerking emote will, like some kind of like booty shaking emote is in the near future. By near future, I mean whenever Jeffy B allows me to have more emotes. I think it's based on amount of followers, and it's probably, I don't know what the goal is. Maybe at 100, I'll get another one. This dinosaur-themed speech is probably after drinking espresso. I'm still depressed, but now I'm fast. Does the map show you the way? Shit. That arc, that is next level thinking. I completely forgot about a map. Where am I on this map? Here's a map of my boat. Oh, okay, so I'm in the orange area. That Velociraptor just slapped you? Are you really gonna take that? I don't have a choice. Minimap, I see a pattern. I have map blindness. It's a real condition. Don't look it up. Some people have face blindness. Some people have, like hemi-neglect. I have map blindness. If you start to arrange shapes and letters into what could be a map, I'm completely blind to it. I don't try and let my, you know, I tried not to let that define me, but
What
here we go.
pressure do y'all pee at?
What pressure do you pee at? Hey, everybody, you don't have to answer. Sorry, that's my grandma. She, in her, as she gets older, she asks more and more inappropriate questions. If you don't feel comfortable answering that, you don't have to. But if you're okay entertaining grandma, you can tell her how much force you have while peeing. Grandma's just a little curious one. Hey, Adrian, how you doing? 850 millibars? Oh, you're using bars? PPSI? P per square inch? I like PPSI. Hold on. WT, can you convert that to atmospheres? It's just easier for me to understand peeing if I think about it in relation to the atmosphere around my around me. All right, let's go. What else would I use? I don't know. I was not ready for your follow-up question. There you go. Popcat. Popcat's always appropriate. Grandma, she's inappropriate sometimes. Popcat. Everyone loves Popcat. I think I go to the research facility, but I honestly don't know. 0.85 atmospheres then? Just move the decimal. I respect the decimal too much to ever move it. Put me down, come on. The pterodactyls, they just have a little fun every now and then. I think eventually I'll just stop bleeding. I don't think I need a hemostat. But since I have one, I'll use it. So there's a save station, but then I just can't progress. Jungle. Save station, locked door. So I can't get in here until I rescue Dylan. I don't have a clue what you guys are talking about. Jibby, can you use the I forgot how you say that name. Poiselli? No. Equation to calculate your pee pressure? Hold on. Math on stream. Let's do some learning and relearning. Poisel? But no, I'm not interested in learning complex things with AI. The difference in pressure is equal to -8. Hold on. Consider stationary laminar flow in a pipe with viscosity U, flow rate Q, average velocity U, pipe length L. Well, you just want to know my pipe length. This is all an elaborate. I see you, Nitro. You want me to do this on stream so you can figure out the pipe length? No. I see you. Or I don't know, maybe you're more interested in like the radius, right? Some people say pipe length is more important, some people say radius is more important. I say I'm too scared to talk about any of that. What is this alien language? That is a physics equation. Do you want to know about fluids? I know about laminar flow. Yeah, I did it for you. Thanks, WT. Thanks for clearing that up. It's not the size of the pipe, it's the motion of the ocean of piss. Oh, man. I do appreciate that. I will say that's the most elegantly anyone has ever asked me that question. Be right back. Take it easy. Where did I leave my teammate? In the military facility? Whoops. Is there anything you can use in that room? So I'm not sure. Unlike the first Dino Crisis, I feel like a lot of the textures, like sometimes you had to kind of click on everything. But this game, it feels like so far the key items have been pretty standout, and so I'm just assuming I don't have to interact with anything in here. I could be completely wrong though, right? Maybe clicking on some of these things, I get like a certain key card or something. It still seems weird to me that I chained this dino girl up and just seemingly don't do anything afterwards. There's a CD on the table? No, there's not. Don't finish that joke. I will not be hit with a D's nuts joke today. I'm on a losing streak. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Dylan. I'm gonna attempt to use the key card and click on the door like I've done 10 times before and hope for a different outcome. Then when the outcome is exactly the same, I'm gonna complain. And then I'm gonna get upset and turn the game off and move to a different game. And then tonight, I'm gonna say a quiet prayer in my sleep that the next time I stream this game, Bunny is here to carry my ass. I have needlessly murdered so many dinosaurs just because I can't figure out how to progress the game. Hey, stop that. He's becoming immune. Morpheus nod, he's learning. There's something about these older games, right? I mean, I guess newer games too, right? It doesn't really matter. But whenever I find so much pleasure in like the like repeated and overlapping hit sounds in older games, right? Like those dinosaurs are like like hit. I hit them like 100 times in 1 second and they just kept squeaking. There's something wrong with me, but I find that very rewarding. Because it's like, in my brain, I'm not supposed to be able to hit the dinosaurs like that fast. And I'm doing something impressive. And I should be proud. We never got the sound effect back? You're right. 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, everyone, except for if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry. The technology doesn't exist. Literally impossible. But in 4 minutes, I'm gonna turn back on, I'm gonna let Keith Flint back in. Right now, he's outside. I'm gonna let him in, and then everyone can, he can scream in my face occasionally. So if you were looking forward to that, to seeing Keith Flint scream in my face, that'll be happening in about 4 to 6 minutes. JB, have you ever gotten really tilted at a game? Yeah. I stopped playing those games though for my own health. I'm trying to remember. I have like obvious ones. Oh my god, Dinocrisis 2. By the way, I missed a few streams. Hey Aaron, no problem. I'm glad you could, glad you're here now. Thanks for hanging out. How you doing? You should play Escape from Tarkov. It's very chill. I can't do any extraction games. Like, not even a little. I lied, it's not. I know people that play Tarkov, so I already kind of knew that it's not chill. I went the exact wrong way. Why did I think I had to go to the right? I have to go to the left. Probably, maybe. I still don't know, actually. Thoughts on the game? Aaron, I love this game way more than the first one already. In this one, right, you're running as fast as possible, gunning down as many dinosaurs. You don't have to be cautious with the amount of ammo you use. You get combo points if you attack the dinosaurs fast enough. I already have a flamethrower, dual-wield machine guns. The other one was fun for the most part, right? But the game wants you to be really methodical, wants you to think about every single bullet you do and don't use, wants you to scream at the top of your lungs when your inventory is full and you can't pick up the item you really want. This game just says like, hey, go have fun, and that's what I'm doing. Right now, okay, Aaron, this might be the best indication of how much I'm enjoying this game. I've been lost for about an hour and a half. I haven't progressed the game in a single meaningful way. I've been running back and forth, just shooting dinosaurs, and it hasn't been that big of a deal. I'm still having fun. I'm talking with you all. I'm getting like combo 3 to 4 shooting dinosaurs, the same dinosaurs over and over, and it's still pretty fun. Now, am I like 30 minutes away from becoming unhinged and screaming because I'm lost? Yeah. But that would have happened way sooner if I was playing Dino Crisis 1. Sorry, what was your question? A guy got cheats to see how many people were cheating and documented his fines. 60% of the lobbies are cheaters? And Nitro, are you playing Tarkov despite knowing those numbers? You're not doing that to yourself, right? You used to play it? Okay. I was like, not anymore? I fear for your health if you knew 60% of people are cheaters and you're like, just one more game. I'd start to get worried. If you like having your blood pressure bordering on heat palpitations, then yeah, super good. Or heart palpitations. I didn't heal. The main critique of this version of the game I'm playing is that occasionally it blows out my eardrums. That dinosaur's biting me in the ass. Yep. Why am I even stopping to... Just don't stop. Just keep shooting. I'm starting to learn to use the quick turn function. It's helping a lot. Isn't it just an action horror game? Yeah, this one, I don't know honestly how much horror it is. It was probably scarier. Like, it would have been scarier, right, if I was younger. If this was like 20 years ago, but it's not. I'm just having fun. This is just an action game in my mind. Oh, that's the ad. I'm gonna put up words on stream, do a quick ad break. And then I'm gonna fix something over on Twitch. If y'all aren't familiar with words on stream, it's a game where you Hey, why isn't this showing up? Words on Stream is a game where you kind of unscramble the letters and make as many words as you can out of the individual letters. And you keep going until your brain turns to mush. If you're on YouTube, the game won't register the words, but you can still help out the people that are over on Twitch. So they'll still be able to see the words you type onto the screen. Oh, yeah. I'm still here. I'm just hanging out and adjusting some stuff. For everyone on YouTube, the ads are gonna play for about 2 to 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna keep playing the game. Come on, where is it? Where is it? I didn't delete it on accident, did I? Dino jump scare activated. It has blued but not lubed? Make it make sense? That's bullshit. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever answered your question though, Aaron. Do I prefer action horror over survival horror? Probably action horror. I don't know. I kind of like them for very different reasons. I'll say I don't typically like being scared. So I guess action horror, right? Probably a little less scary than survival horror. I think I messed this up last time. I don't know how you spell this word. Oh, I guess I do. Easel. Give it to me. Ease. Oh, it says the ad's over. Oh, I did it again. I didn't look at the time and I'm still drinking coffee. Oh, my sleep is gonna be terrible. I'm on the YouTube chat. And in the Twitch chat? Holy shit, Aaron Baron of Barons. Hey, Aaron Baron of Barons. First of all, cool name. I don't know if it's Aaron. Perhaps you're Aaron Baron of Barons, but that's sick. I didn't know you were over here on Twitch. Just got Twitch recently? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. The ads can be kind of a pain in the ass, but usually we just hang out and play like words on stream during the ads anyways, so I'd like to think you wouldn't miss much. That makes my day though. Thanks for stopping by Twitch, Aaron. I hate to end this game when we're winning, so I'm just gonna keep going until we lose. The answers are always in alphabetical order. So when there's only a few left, you can guess the starting letter? I didn't even think about that. Hey, Shadow. What's up, Shadow? Also, sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear my crunching. Welcome back, Therians. Been lurking but can't watch as I still need to play Dino Crisis 2. Well, I appreciate the lurk, and I definitely don't want you to be spoiled. I love Dino Crisis 2. I hope you do too. And I will be there when you play it. If you ever need a little backseat gaming, I'll backseat you. You don't have your cam on? So while this game is going, I just keep the camera off. That way I can like pick my nose and scratch my ass. You know. This is my time to just be a gross human being and no one can see it. Basics. Yeah, the basics. The basics of self-care. Is that how you spell lychee? I guess it is. Or maybe that's something different? Yeah, I usually see lychee. Yeah, maybe, so... Maybe it is just different. Is that how you say it? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. At least the word that Signal Station is put in the chat. I helped with one word, you are welcome. Hey, I appreciate it. Especially when most of the time I sit here and I don't do shit. I'm yapping. If anything, I'm a hindrance. I'm distracting people. When I ask questions, should I type the first half on YouTube and the second half in Twitch? Yes. Because that's hilarious to me. Aaron, I give you full permission to just mess with me. Just mess me up, right? Type half a statement on one platform, the other half on the other. Get me all mixed up, turned around. Whoops. I don't know. I don't have any words. Is Ruth's like maybe not just a name? Refute? Oh. Sorry, I contributed exactly nothing to that. Two T's in truth. Hello, welcome back. Ruth's word, they didn't give it to you? I don't think so. I'm gonna turn the volume up. It's probably a mistake. Good luck, soldier, back to lurking. Thanks again, Shadow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for joining for words on stream, too. Just saying hi. Compassion for the misery of another. I'll be back. Take it easy, Ark. Oh, yeah, Ruth. My favorite word. So it's kind of... That's the equivalent of, like... What is it? Schadenfreude? That's where ruthless comes from? I thought ruthless was the only word. All right. Aaron is sticking to their word. If you had to put one label on the Resident Evil franchise, would it be a survival horror franchise or action horror franchise? All right, as someone who's very knowledgeable in Resident Evil and has played none of the original games, but only a few of the remakes, I feel pretty qualified to answer this. I would say Resident Evil, by far, is action horror. Because I feel like survival horror assumes a certain feeling that I just don't think is there in the Resident Evil games. Now, there are some exceptions. such as Resident Evil 7 and 8, two games I've never played, but again, feel highly qualified to talk about. Those games maybe perhaps lean in more towards the feeling, the emotional feelings of survival horror, but by and large, the Resident Evil franchise is a action horror genre. All right, did I do a good job? Resident Evil heads.
As the world's leading Resident Evil expert,
Not this voice.
its genre is obvious. It's a retro clone Metroid-like vaporwave action, horror top-down roller coaster empathy engine.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Usually I'm like, I feel like I don't fall for like buzzwords, but maybe it's because people don't use enough buzzwords back to back, right? Maybe there's a threshold. If you just throw like 3 buzzwords at me, nah, I'm not falling for it. But once you put retro clone Metroid-like vaporware action horror top-down roller coaster empathy engine, especially those last few, you're getting me kind of going with that. Dude, empathy engine. I was just gonna say this. It's just so obvious. This is the wrong way. Wait. Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. I disagree? Shit. All right. Aaron from YouTube disagrees. Aaron from Twitch, can you tell me? I see your point. All right, I kind of want to hear, what does Aaron from Twitch have to say about it? Aaron from YouTube, like, I trust Aaron from YouTube, but I don't know. I just feel like Aaron from Twitch might be a little more trustworthy. Went Kirby mode on my food? I was about to lecture you about like, oh, you should eat slowly and savor your food, and that's bullshit because I never do that. At least 1 meal per day, I eat so fast, I like hiccup for 5 minutes. Because my body is forcibly telling me, hey, you need to breathe. So,
as the world's pee pressure expert, I've seen it all. From nervous newlyweds clenching through their wedding vows, to marathon runners doing the sacred pee-pee dance at mile 22. My golden rule? Never ignore the bladder's gentle whisper, because it will eventually become a scream.
Great delivery. My favorite part, I don't know if this was intentional. I love that you called it the golden rule when we're talking about urine here, calling it the golden rule. That's hilarious. As you can see, I find you got me with pee-pee humor. This is why RAM is $900. What is a stick back? I've never heard that. Unless it's something wildly inappropriate. I hope your mom isn't saying things that are wildly inappropriate to you. All right, now I'll split my sentences to Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, reverse the order. You gotta keep me guessing, Aaron. I don't care if we run out of drinking water, it's worth it. But only only on my stream. All other use cases, not appropriate. That's the biggest combo I ever had, 9.
Hydrate responsibly. Evacuate strategically.
The planet stopped being fun at like 16 anyways. Is that true? That might be true for me too. But I don't know, I still like laugh at bugs sometimes. So maybe it's things are still not too bad. Maybe it's okay. If I can laugh at bugs, maybe things could be worse. It's gotta be somewhere around here. I hate how they attack you from off screen. Heal. Wait, from my perspective, Resident Evil has always used a way to scare, which I would say is attention horror. Aaron, I can respect that. I stand by action horror, but we'll see. Maybe YouTube Aaron will convince me further. That's the better weapon? Hey, what up? Wait, how do I say your name? I am who I am? How's it going? That's the better weapon? Which one's the better weapon? Do you mean the flame wall? Also, how do you want me to call you? I am who I am? Do you want me to say your whole name? Should I just call you I am? Are you by chance knowledgeable in Dino Crisis 2? Because I'm having a crisis playing this game. I've been running in circles for 2 hours and I could use some help. Don't you do it. Don't pick me up. I can see their shadows, but I can't. The reason why I'm worrying about killing the pterodactyls at all is because I feel like I need to explore these areas more because it's clear that I'm missing something. But if you're still here, I am who I am, and you happen to know how to rescue Dylan from his cage, please tell me. I'm still at like the very beginning of the game, and I don't know how to get Dylan out of here.
Come on, stop playing around.
The horror of dread. The horror of running out of ammo and the ink ribbons making you have to save carefully. The creepy atmosphere. I guess for me, the horror of running out of ammo or save like ink ribbons didn't last as long, or like it turned into, I just became angry. But I'm just an angry person. Anagram of salami? Sorry, still in words mode? Should I call you salami? Is that excuse me, can I call you salami? I love that game. Are you talking about which game do you love, Uniza? I've only played Resident Evil 2 Remake, 7, Resident Evil 1 OG, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. Oh, okay. It's okay, Aaron. Alright, I'm gonna go. Bye. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, Therians. Have a good one. What about the other key item? I've tried to use both. Wait a second. Do I have to check them? It can be used to unlock the electronic lock in the military facility. Literally this... The description says... It's used in this facility. The guy gave it to me. It worked before, and now it just doesn't. Nothing happened. I think the game is broken.
No!
Oh, Jibby! You have such colorful friends. This one's an ark. This other one's in hell. And now there's a salami. Delightful. And what are you all going to be for Halloween? You can
Velocity
have one
was
hard
fucking
candy
max.
now,
This
but
is so
no
much.
spoiling dinner.
Thanks, Gam Gam. What happened to Gam Gam's voice? I don't know. I don't know why sometimes she, like, is super hoarse. Like, she just started screaming at the television and immediately talked to us afterwards. Like, she's on QVC, right? Just screaming at the television. When will you play Dress to Impress? What is Dress to Impress? This might be the end of the stream soon, because I might just Google this stuff for the next time I... Dress to Impress on Roblox? I mean, is there a speed run of this game? If there's a speed run of this game, I'll consider it. I have a reputation to uphold. I'm sure it's a fine game. It's just, you know, I'm kind of known as the horror, like the survival horror streamer. So it's like, if I'm going to branch out, I need to do it in a way that makes sense. Easy, it's a CNN. It's always miss. Signal, sorry, I'm trying to delete it. Oh man. Do you ever play games with viewers? Yeah, we play stuff all the time. Is Dress to Impress a multiplayer game? Nitro, I used to play that. I don't believe you. Nitro, that doesn't look like your type of game. I need to Google this. How to free Dylan? Dinocrisis 2. There's no way this is part 11. This walkthrough sucks. Okay, when you had enough, walk over to the hardware storage room door and go through it. Inside, you pick up the key Dylan has slid under the... This is tiny font. Wait, I've learned. Hold on. Control plus 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 plus. You cannot rescue Dylan yet. If you want to irritate him, walk up to the control panel on the door. He will say, come on, stop messing around. Walk back out of the storage room to the yard, run left across the screen to the door, walk through the door into the military facility foyer, kill the raptors, go through the door on the top right. Past the medical room, there's an electrically locked door. It sounds like I just missed an entire room. Need to see your inner diva come out? I think I've shown my inner diva on stream without that game, but that's a good sales pitch. Oh, I've never been in here. I have been in here. I forgot how to play the game. Played it with my girlfriend, and we always lost, mostly due to me. That makes it sound like it's a competitive game. Can you not combine your items? I've never even tried. Should I stop with my comments connecting in Twitch, YouTube? Aaron, I will say, I think it's funny, but also I think I'm gonna miss a lot of your comments because things kind of get jumbled on my side. Oh my goodness. This was the solution. I feel kind of silly. I've already used that to open so many different doors. I don't know why I never thought to do it on that door. I am who I am, Salami. If you're still here, I want to apologize. You probably came looking for expert advice on this game, and I let you down. It's a system which manages all the key plates. Only one key plate can be removed at a time from the system. It's competitive indeed. We'll see. I'm a little interested now. Professional Twitch streamer. What games do you play? So right now, I mean, Nitro and I have a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that we just started. Locker and Chobani might join that. I feel like it's just random games. Like pretty much if I'm playing a game that is multiplayer, like I'd love to have people join me. I don't really have like go-to games though. What color button will you press? I'm looking at the guide, I'm sorry. Pick up the blue management key plate. Have you played Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 4, and 9? Those are, yes, you've named exactly all the Resident Evils I played. So, So that's actually the only stuff that I guess that's why I think Resident Evils are all action horror, because all the ones I've played are action horror. Oh, let me read this. And you know what, Aaron, you know the next one I'm probably gonna play? Resident Evil 6. Which I think is just more action horror. This is a notification that now all facility keys will be managed in this control room. The colors of the lock terminal correspond to the colors of the key. Matching the colors of the keys and the terminals will release the security lock. Due to security reasons, only one key can be removed at a time. Also, the key's electronic information is reprogrammed each week. For this reason, always return the key to the key control system. Understood. Don't you dare return that key. Are there any goodies in here? What time is it? I'll probably play for like, I don't know, maybe an hour more. I finally progressed the game and I'm interested in seeing, you know, something more than the first two starting areas. But, yeah. Everything's fully loaded for the most part. The camera angle's so funny on the saving. The cringiest, campiest Resident Evil game? Number 2 remake? If you can handle the tank controls, I recommend Resident Evil 1. So I feel way better with tank controls than I did like a month ago. So I feel maybe I'll revisit it. Or not revisit. Maybe I'll bump up Resident Evil 1 on the list. I think I already own Resident Evil 3 though, so realistically I'm gonna play the games I already own first. Because I'm very bad at just buying games on sale and then never playing them. He's free!
Hey, what took you so long?
Nice to see you.
Oh, Resident
too.
Evil 6, I see.
You owe me one. I found a young female survivor. But she was uncooperative. I locked her up in the control shack. I'll take her back to the ship. You go on ahead. I'll meet you there. Just try to relax.
This dinosaur girl, we find out her backstory here.
What is wrong with you? You're a survivor, right? Please, we're here to help. What's your name? Where are all the others? Where's your family?
Regina, you better come and see this.
Who trashed the place?
It wasn't dinosaurs. Someone must have got in here and destroyed all the computers.
It could have been dinosaurs, how dare
The activator
you?
for the gate is broken too. We can't get back to our own time.
It must have been those people with the helmets.
They also damaged the engine activator. We can't even move our ship.
Okay. We'll have to look for something in this world in order to get us back to our original time. And we have to find parts for the ship, too.
Hey! Before you go, handcuff the girl so she won't run away. There's a facility we haven't gone to yet. You gotta check it out.
Right.
Understood. Alright, so switching back to Dylan. Track down more dino girls.
Calm down. I'm here to help you. Just calm down. Look, I have to make sure you don't escape. Trust me.
Dude, they're like really yanking her arm around.
Hey,
What's this like baby talk? She's saying goo goo gaga?
what are you doing? Stop it. What's the matter?
Nitro was right. Resident Evil is... Aaron, I appreciate that you're even like writing the like almost instructions now. Resident Evil is goated. I recommend... Which ones do you recommend? Silent Hill 2 Remake? So I completely forgot. Silent Hill I actually played when I was young, and it scared the shit out of me, and I wanted to revisit it, and I saw that there was that remake, and it was rated pretty highly. Resident Evils, they've been fun, but they don't have that nostalgia for me because I never played them when I was younger. But now that you reminded me about the Silent Hill 2 remake, I don't know. I might play that sooner than, like, say, one of the Resident Evil games. I heard great things about it. I just bought the gun. I don't even know what it is. Play Resident Evil Village, you have to? It's hard to... There are so many... I don't know. Wait, isn't Resident Evil Village? Is that the one that's like, $15 on Steam right now? I'll check after the stream. Never got into Silent Hill, though.
There are still areas we haven't been to. Go search for survivors. And we need that battery.
Halfway through Silent Hill 2 Remake, it's great. Alright. That could work out well, right? If I play some other games, and then Silent Hill 2 Remake, maybe then, Aaron, you'll have finished Silent 2 Remake, and I won't be spoiling everything for you. I'll give you a tour. It's going to be fun. It's $40 on Steam. Is that full price, or is it currently discounted? Maybe I'm thinking... Maybe I'm thinking of a different one then. Biohazard is $7, right? I think that was the one that was $15. It's about the Four Lords. How do I... Let me out. I keep going in circles. This tiny little door. Just buy a key like I do for all my games? What does that mean? Are you about to reveal some ancient dark magics? Oh my god, that's a big one. Dude, this gun is amazing. Or does this gun suck? Is this just a... Put me down. Bad dinosaur. Is this just a crappy stun gun? Can I not kill this thing? Well, it's been answered. Turns out I can't kill it. You go to a key website like Aniba or G2A and buy a Steam key for much cheaper? I've never used those websites, so I'll check it out. What am I doing? I need health. Your health bar? Thank you, Ark. I was like, oh, why? It says it's like flashing red, danger. I have the power of lightning and fire on one side. I'm gonna turn the volume down again. Now, if I send a comment in both YouTube and Twitch, I'll put that first part in the comment and with the second half on YouTube. There's a spring coming out from between the rocks. Leaves and other light things are flowing down the water. It's peaceful. It's $5.95 on Aniba? So much more capable than the last game. It's remarkable. I have every single element at my command. Throwing toothpicks? Yeah. Dude, I have lightning balls now. And this is supposed to... I could be misunderstanding. That happens a lot. But from my understanding, this happens immediately following the events of Dino Crisis 1. The Jeep has been smashed. I think this is the combo. With this combo, they like can't even get close to me. It seems fishy to you and you're worried about getting your credit card stolen. I can assure you, I've been using it for a long time and can confirm it's safe. Never had any issues. It is one of those things, right? It sounds too good to be true. Mama always said, if it sounds too good to be true, it's because it is. Nitro, are you calling my mama a liar? I'm surprised Capcom made... 1 second, processing. I'm surprised Capcom made Dino Crisis an action series after the first entry, while for Resident Evil is an action franchise in the 4th entry. I mean, I have a feeling, and maybe it's not a feeling, maybe there's like a public statement somewhere. Didn't Capcom consider the Dino Crisis series to just be like a failure? Right, I would imagine, at least, since they kind of dropped the series while Resident Evil continues. I know Bunny was someone who was really into the series, and they said the last Dino Crisis game to come out was the third one. I think it was an Xbox exclusive. And they like, it seems like they tried to make a completely different game each time with Dino Crisis, and maybe that's why they just dropped it all together, because the series doesn't have an identity other than Dino. Because Bunny was saying for Dino Crisis 3, you're like on a spaceship, or it's dinosaurs in space, which I love. I want to play that game eventually. I don't have an Xbox, and so, it doesn't sound like the game was a success, so it'll probably never get ported. So then it's like, all right, do I cave in and emulate the game? Or do I go to my local shop, see if I can get an Xbox for like 50 bucks, find the game, maybe like, right, go to my local shop, see if I can get a used Xbox and convince them to throw in their Dino Crisis 3 game that no one is buying for free? Maybe. But oh yeah, that's all to say, I love this game despite it, and I would love to see it get remade, but I don't know if it ever will. Nitro has a point? Oh, okay. All right, it sounds like Ark's backing you up, Nitro. Village is pretty old by now, and they get sold for cheap on key websites. I'll do it then. I have the link. Like I said, as long as I have, whenever I multi-stream, I have this program open and it saves all the chat messages. So I have the link saved. Am I running backwards again? Am I? Everything looks the same. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Go down the ladder. Oh, I'm really screwed. I have very little ammo of any gun, but there's a safe point right over here. Jump. I don't feel safe without my shiny toys. And the Dino Crisis spin-off is literally numbered the same as Resident Evil spin-offs. Survivor 3, Dino Stalker, while the Resident Evil franchise had Resident Evil Survivor 1 and 2. I feel like the small med packs are not worth buying. I have a bunch of resuscitation stuff. Let me recharge my Super Omega electricity gun. This is gonna be one of those games where I don't upgrade any gun because I can't help but wonder about the gun I haven't discovered yet. And so FOMO is gonna prevent me from ever spending any of my resources. And at the end of the game, I'll upgrade everything and I'll have realized it was all a mistake. Isn't it a weird naming system for a series? Yeah. I think the reason why I'm not more shocked by the naming is because, like, once you see the naming convention of like other series like Kingdom Hearts. Everything else by comparison seems mundane. I feel like Kingdom Hearts still has the most ridiculous naming conventions for their games. Bad dinosaur. I don't really know what... I think my objective as Dylan right now is just find Dino Girls. But I don't really know where to start looking. I might have missed it in the cutscene. Regina might have been like, you have to go to the internet cafe. Everyone knows Dino Girls hang out at the internet cafe. But as far as I know, I have no information and I just have to figure out where Dino Girls are. Like, I would assume Dino Girls might run in similar circles as Cat Boys, but I could be completely off. Maybe that's offensive to Cat Boys, right? Like, I would never hang out with a Dino Girl. Resident Evil mainline series is a non-numbered entry. Same with Resident Evil Survivor series. Yeah, Aaron, Ark is also a huge Resident Evil fan. Right. I think I know where to go. Dodge these jerks. Which button is it? Wait. Where is jungle? Nitro is growing as we speak. I was helping a streamer the other day, and even though I got mixed up with the games... Oh, despite you knowing so much, even you got mixed up with the game names? I'm a massive Resident Evil fan too, but I've been a fan of the series for 1.5 years, and I've played... Oh, so you're a new fan to the series. So am I. I had never played a Resident Evil game before, what was it, like 6 months ago or something? One of these doors is blocked by... vines. I just need to find the vines and slice them up. Oh my goodness, I hate the camera angles. I keep going in circles. This is Nitro's way of saying, I'm enjoying this game this much. But he has to keep stretching his arms out further and further because he keeps having more fun. Go away. There's an ad that's about to start soon. That's gonna be the last ad break. I don't think I'm gonna pause. I just want to see the next area, find a save station, and then I'll feel pretty good about today. More words on stream? I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm, I guess we could play a little bit. All right. Let's all lose our minds. Dang it, I went this way. Wait a second, it's flashing on the screen where I need to go. I think. And I'm so far away. Whatever. I got low health again. Oh. Alrighty, there's an ad playing. We'll do just a little bit of words on stream. Ark, you and Aaron type in the same way. I'm starting to believe you're the same person. Is that why Ark said, let's lose our minds? Pelican. Pelica. Capella. Capella? Acapella. Well, okay, I don't know. I guess I'd... Is that not right? Nice. Ark, the way you just put a clapping emoji. Oh, there's two L's. Oh, I see. Something about Ark, your two, like your hand clapping emoji makes me think you're saying like, congratulations, Nitro. You've figured out my deep dark secret. I am in fact both Ark and Aaron. Is that a word? It is a word. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, peal is the sound of a bell. It's I didn't know that, but I'll take the points anyways. That's why I play this game, to learn. What is, what's the big one? This one's, the big word on this is tough. Oh, product, nice. I thought it was gonna be some weird, obscure word. Nope, a word that I probably see every single day. Ooh, what about, oh, you got ducked. Pout. Pouty streamer. Yeah, we're all headhunting the big one. Oh, there's no, nice. Good save. Oh, this isn't even the right screen. Usually I do this. Oh, this looks so much cleaner. Ooh, amino, nice. Everyone's headhunting the big one, huh? Oh, nope, never mind. Mannitol. Nope, no T. Limo. Of course, the streamer puts limo. Huh. Oil man? Nice. Look at, still, you're trying to get one after the buzzer. That's what I call dedication. Why does it feel like it doesn't like my words? List. Like listless. But different. This is not my day for words on streams. Nile, not accepted. Screw you, Egypt. What about, this is where I make it all back. This is where I help out the team. I feel like it's gonna be like a CH. Or maybe not. You can almost do Rad Roach. I want to steal it. I'm a no good thief. Hey, Nitro, good job. What? I'm sorry. I've hit rock bottom. It's full circle. At the beginning of the stream, I talked about how I was a no good thief as a child, stole a magazine from a store, and look, as an adult, I haven't changed at all. I'm still stealing. I just can't help myself. Oh, nice, Nitro. Natural. So O is fake? I don't, I don't feel confident about this one. There's no way there's this many words with these letters. Tural. I'm just gonna start doing stuff. Nice with the altar. Stupid O keeps getting me. Hey, I got one. Oral? Holy shit, Nitro. How come they won't accept... I don't understand. Why wouldn't they accept Aura? I must be spelling it wrong? How do you spell Aura? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, you got it? Okay. Because I don't know, I typed senile before and that didn't work. Am I dreaming? Is this... Maybe I'm not even streaming right now. There we go. Forever. Nice. I would have Drover if D wasn't fake. What is Drover? A person who drives cattle or sheep. Oh, nice. I don't think we can be stopped. I think we're going straight to the top. Just keep guessing those big words, fellas. Oh, Bionic would have been sick. Which one is fake? Is the N fake? I think N might be the fake one. Bree? It's B? Combine? What's going on? Is he like just being all weird? I'm just gonna start trying to steal other people's in case it's a locked out. So are there multiple fake letters? No, that would make sense. R is the fake one? Oh, I guess it is. Whoops. What about Comer? Oh, wait, no. I flubbed it. I flubbed it so hard. They killed us with the R? Yeah, I didn't expect it to be R. That was tough. It's a good attempt, though. Get this off the screen. I think I'm just gonna go run to the next save station and I feel pretty good. Absolutely kneecapped? Yeah. I'm a bounce. Take it easy, Signal. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Aaron. Have fun with Dino murder. I will. Aaron has been suspiciously quiet. I'm concerned. Oh, my controller died. I'll catch you later. Take it easy, Ark. Like I said, I think I'm gonna just get to the next checkpoint. And I'm out of here. By the way, Jibs, A-L... I don't know what that means. A-L-A-W. At least a week. Are you saying you'll see me in at least a week? Always love... I don't know. Take it easy, Ark. All leads, ain't we? Oh, okay. Have a good one, Ark. Dude, the way that dinosaur just tossed me to the side. I support arson. I'm a gooner? What's going on? It's electronically locked. You may be able to short it with Regina's stun gun. You're kidding me. Why did it re-lock itself? Can I cheat? Dang it. You mean my electric alien blaster is not as good as the stun gun? Oh, please. I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm super dead, I think, right here. By the way, Jibby, my faction got previewed for the new Warhammer edition. Wait, and we have the strongest rules revealed so far. I'm happy. Was that like the essentially like the faction you play got buffed? Is that what I'm understanding? Yes, nice. Hell yeah. Waiting for Necrons to be revealed? Hopefully they're bad. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way again. Yeah, screw Necrons. I remember I played like 15 minutes of Dino Crisis 1 last week and the dinosaurs... Wait, how am I going the wrong way? Hey, Dawson! Old World or 40K? How you doing, Dawson? What's the barrier to entry? How crazy is the barrier to entry when it comes to Warhammer, right? Can a 35-year-old dude who has no idea how the game works... Is there any hope? Am I just gonna get stomped if I play? Is it the equivalent of me attempting to play like League of Legends for the first time and just everyone is so good and their game knowledge is so vast that I'm just gonna get destroyed? $40K Death Guard, going to 11th edition, doing good, nice. It's mostly 35-year-old dudes. Yeah, but there's a difference between 35-year-old dude who's been playing it for a while and me who has never played it a single time. There's a lot of dads playing Warhammer, but is it dads that only started playing Warhammer when they were like after they became dads? This is hopeless. I'm so lost. I keep going in circles. Don't you dare. Put me down! I'm not your plaything. I'm not a little chew toy. You'll get mopped for a while, but it's fun. I don't think I've ever won a game with friends. I mean, if you're still having fun and you're telling me you've never won a game with friends, that makes me more hopeful. I'm definitely not the type of person that needs to win in order to have fun, so maybe there's hope for me. The map doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, on this map, this little orange section is where I am. Just above that orange section, right? It looks like, I don't know, what would you call that? Like a messed up uppercase T. But then when I actually go there in the game, it like loops and swoops and stuff. I'm both. Maybe I'm Ark plus Aaron, Baron of Aarons. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna start growling.
Velocity was fucking max.
Hey, what up, Sid Spawn? It's funny you come in and you do the Kuno max velocity when I'm like sitting here feeling like the soul has drained from my body because I'm wandering around in circles for hours. I feel like I'm so like messed up playing this game for so long. I'm forgetting things I used to know. Like suddenly my fingers are forgetting what buttons do what. And things just progressively keep getting worse. All right. I need to buy all the healing. Refill all my ammo. I might just save it here. Because I keep wandering in circles thinking I'm about to get to the next area. And even if I do get to that next area, I have no idea when the next save station is going to be. Oh, hell yeah. Sin Spawn's also a 40k player? Alright, so it seems like I have to at least try it one time. My older brother, of course, took Ultramarines and made me do the fragile little Dark Elder in the starter set our parents got us. I since switched to Skaven in fantasy battles. They haven't added Skaven back into the reworked Old Worlds, which I've never played. I'm gonna leave the stream, but good luck on Dinocrisis 2, and I'll join your Resident Evil 6 stream. Oh, hell yeah. And remake stream? Take it easy, Aaron. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I also have boxes of Tau that's still sealed. So Sinspawn, I don't know much about 40k, but Nitro told me I think all I need to know about Tau, which is that they're super OP and busted and he hates them. Do you dispute this? Ultramarines are a bit of a problematic faction. They're better than all other Space Marine chapters, and when Space Marines get a nerf, all the other Space Marine chapters that are not as strong take a nerf. That kind of sucks. So that means if you, like you said, if you play any of the other chapters, you're just you're probably what's the word? Masochist? Right? You know you're playing something that's underpowered and you just can't help yourself. And you know at any moment you're just gonna get screwed over if a nerf comes. Dinocrisis is dropping nostalgia bombs? I don't think I ever played it, but I definitely watched a friend. It has all the PS2 trademarks. So Dalsim, I don't know if maybe you or your friend played Dinocrisis 1 or 2, but they feel like very different games, but I like them very much for different reasons. If you remember watching your friend just sprint across the jungle and murder hundreds of dinosaurs at a time, I want to say it's probably this one. If you watch your friend like struggle to kill a single dinosaur because your bullets were made of like rubber and you had plastic knives, then it was probably Dino Crisis 1. I want to say I maybe had a demo of Dino, like maybe I played Dino Crisis as a kid, but on a demo disc. For me, it's all new though. I'm going backwards. I'm gonna lose my shit. Stay away, dinos. I'm a bad person to ask. I like painting them more than actually being good at playing. I choose based on design. I like that philosophy. If glamour is ever a consideration in a game, I agree. Glamour should be early game, mid game, and end game. Glam it up since spawn. This is still backwards. I'm dreaming. This isn't real. How does every door just lead me to the other? Here, this has to be it. They're the face of Warhammer, so they get the most attention. That sucks. I do remember my friend and his brother. I would actually, so I never played Warhammer, but I would love watching them paint the figures. And I'm pretty sure one of them had Skaven, because I remember seeing a lot of cool Rat People figurines. I have a feeling, again, because I'm kind of, I go by looks too, I think I would want to play Rat People. Just something about Rat People I vibe with. I think I could be a rat person in real life. I might be a rat person. Stop, please don't kill me. Other Marines need more love. It's funny, like, not having any context, because I'm seeing words like baby carrier, and I just don't know what to picture. Like a stroller with a bunch of, like, Marines? Like little baby Marines pointing guns out of a stroller? I know it's probably not that, but I like picturing it. Oh my goodness, finally. I think I finally did it. Leave me alone. There it is. That's where I... Oh my gosh. 3 hours. It all comes down to this. Ow. Dino Crisis? Hey! Gungnir? Is that how you say your name? Welcome in. This is Dino Crisis 2. Are you familiar with this game? That is the wrong weapon. Of course flamethrower doesn't work on Ivy. I need machete. You will know why we call it baby carrier. Wait, I want to look up baby carrier. And I also want to see... I almost want to be as vague as possible. This looks much cooler than... Why is this called a baby carrier? Oh, because he's just... Oh, I get it, because of the strappy part. Oh. Oh. Dude, this is awesome. And the whole context of you saying, like, this is just a bunch of dads hanging out and playing. Dude, that's sick. I will say, I look, this isn't for internet clout points or whatever. I made the realization before I clicked on this picture, right? I didn't need it spelled out to me. It took me a little while, right? But I was starting to get the vision even while looking at this picture. Oh, I'm sorry, if you're on YouTube, you can't see what I'm seeing. This thing. I don't know if Warhammer and they're talking about baby carriers, but now I understand completely. That's my childhood right there? Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, Gungnir. I hope you're doing good. This game is not nostalgic for me. I think maybe I played a little bit of the demo as a kid, but I'm having a blast playing it as an adult. Especially Resident Evil, or not Resident Evil, Dinocrisis 2. I think this one holds up. It's a fun run and gun. Oh, don't tell me. Gungnir, I've been streaming this game for like, I don't know, 4+ hours probably now. And I don't know if you can tell just by looking, but I have not progressed very far. Why did I think I did all that just to unlock this route for Regina? My dream Games Workshop army would require 3D printed squirrel tails for a horde of Skaven? Hell yeah. Do you have a 3D printer? We just had someone in here earlier that did a bunch of 3D printing. Dawson, you gotta know someone with a 3D printer. Make it happen. Don't let your dreams be dreams. The ruinous powers fear the baby carrier. Just a warning, Warhammer is expensive. Oh. I mean, that is why I didn't ever try it as a kid. But you can play without the figures, right? It's just not nearly as cool. No, please don't die. I'm gonna start bargaining with God. Because I really don't want to die. Get up, get up, get up. Play through Tabletop Simulator? How does that work? Do you buy, right? You buy Tabletop Simulator, and then are there just like expansions? There's like Tabletop Simulator Warhammer Edition, and you just buy that? Or are there like free community mods you download? No mods, it's all free. Oh. Maybe that's how I'll try it. That's a pretty like easy way to try and experience the game for the first time, right? My friend does have one. Oh, whoops. Played Warhammer Fantasy because it's regiment, so it's easier to use grid paper as units. "3D printing is the way to go, even if Games Workshop hates you for it." So when is the Warhammer so when is the TTS Warhammer stream? Wait, what would be the TTS part of it? Oh, Tabletop Simulator. Sorry, I got streamer brain. When you said TTS, I thought you meant text to speech. My friends and I have tried to play it in Tabletop Simulator, but we're all too dumb. Nitro, you're gonna hold a course and you're gonna teach all of us. Honestly, the graphics still kind of hold up. I agree. Although, I don't know. I purchased this on Steam. I don't know if it has any upscaling through the Steam version. Anyways. I think... I'm sorry to end this stream when you just got here, Gungnir, but I've been streaming for a while. I'll probably play this game again tomorrow, but, it's getting close to dinner time. So I'm just gonna kind of hang out and chat for a little bit, but... Whoops. But, as far as the gaming, I think I'm all gamed out. I really hope I just, There we go. You need Force Org for the models and Hutbur's 40k table for actual play. I'm gonna look into it. I don't think there's anything about it I wouldn't like. It's just always been kind of intimidating, both from a cost perspective and a knowledge-based perspective. Did he stream win? All right, at 100 followers, hot tub stream is happening. All good, man. Have a great one. Take it easy, Gungnir. Oh man, I forgot. For anyone on Twitch, I said this before. Sometimes I'm hanging out and chatting, right? And it feels good because I just put up the end screen, the credits roll, and I can relax. I can start itching my armpits. I forget when I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. No, my face is still there. If anything, my camera is bigger. So I'm thinking I'm in the clear. I can be a gross weirdo, and Gungnir is just seeing it all, getting a free show. With that said, thank you everybody in YouTube land who stopped by to watch. It's always fun meeting new people on YouTube. I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube and then just chat more on Twitch, but I hope to see you guys again soon. I think the videos automatically get posted as VODs to YouTube, so if you don't catch me live, but you had fun watching, the VOD should be up. Take it easy, YouTube. Have a good one.